Good morning, Vietnam. Sorry for the little bit of delay there. I lost track of time while editing the layout here. It went bonkers again this morning. All right. So the market should be opening any second now. Yep, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and where are we starting? Down at Stacy. So it looks like the Dow is gapped up. And we're starting on our two off the bottom. We should see green, at least to yesterday's close, but we'll see how it plays out. There might be extenuating factors. Just gonna fix this layout. No. Okay, good. Almost done. There we go. That should look a lot better. Yep, good. All right. So in the up left is going to be my second screen, and I got the 3D printer working finally this morning. Turns out I had the calibration too high. It really needs to be tight to the ground. So it doesn't explain that. It just says make sure paper can move freely. And then people are like, oh, the slightest friction. No, it's got to be real friction. Like it almost puts a groove in the paper kind of deal. Not enough that it tears, but enough that it marks the paper. Once I figured that out from a forum post, I was like, oh. And then I lowered it and I was like, oh, holy crap, this thing works. Pretty impressive. Yeah. But anyways, where are we? Yeah, we're just sitting. Nothing awesome. The broader market is so-so. Oh, Dow's pretty good actually. I was gonna say it's so-so until I saw the percentage. That's pretty good. So it basically, yeah, jumped up the whole day of yesterday. It's pretty good. Hopefully that translates over to us. Okay. Ford got a 5% pop. Not bad. Yeah, on earnings. Earnings were 5 times surprise on estimates. Yeah, someone did a real shit estimate. When I investigated that last time, I'm like, that doesn't look right. They keep estimating horribly, whoever's doing this system. Okay, so the last one was 089. And this one was 013. Oof. So they lost 70% of the company's profits. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to hold. The surprise is enough to drive the price up, but you're also missing 7%. It looks like it's going to keep going. Sorry, 70% reduction in earnings. But maybe there's a way for them to explain away the problem. Yeah. Or it's already been priced in. That's actually a possibility. Let's see. Yeah, so the poor earnings have probably already been priced in. Where was the last one? So they ramped up on the good earnings, overdid it, and then came back. I don't know. I don't know if they've priced it in. Could be what that represents is the pricing in of the bad earnings to come, because that's about 2 weeks out. 1 week out. Yeah. Curious how this will play out. Probably why it's not flying off the handle, even though it's a decent earnings. It's technically a reduction from where they were, a severe reduction from where they were, which is no good. Yeah. We're in a power shape as well. So we went down, we went up, we went down, and we went up and didn't complete it until the next minute later, but that's a power shape. The N is in there, right there. So looks like we're doing good too, which makes sense considering the market rightfully has recovered from yesterday's fear. So a lot of people stopped trading at 11 o'clock. So even though, the Fed came out and said, oh man, everything's fine, calm your tits and everything's fine, everyone is done for the day, right? So then we see the effect the next day, which we're seeing right now. We're seeing yesterday got erased, right? Now we're not erasing weeks worth of growth yet. We haven't seen a huge run up, but at least we're seeing positive from yesterday's news, because that was a good, for all intents and purposes, that was a good news conference. Yeah. Right. Do. Wow, I can type really fast with my left hand. Jeez, I didn't know I could do that. I normally type with both hands, but that makes sense if the left hand's what I use for gaming. I guess I've never had to type anything. So I just typed wave share, and since it's all in the corner, I just went, and I'm like, oh. But yeah, I guess normally, you use letters on both sides. Oh, that's pretty cool. Anyways, small things, small minds. I did not know I could type so fast on one hand. All right. Did not forget my password. Log me in, you piece of crap. Thank you. Do. Okay. Earnings don't come out for AMC today. They come out on well, based on this, it comes out on the oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. It comes out on the 4th. Yeah. How was I doing on S&P? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I was looking at it because I wanted to see how the markets were doing. And I just forgot to switch over. Yeah, it looks like pretty decent. Ford is the 4th highest traded. Uber. Oh, Uber's taking a hit. Earnings are expected to be shit in a pandemic, nonetheless. Oh, I guess no one's using the ride hailing. They're just using Uber Eats. And that's true. Yeah. Acer. Oh, what's this? Acer's getting their time in the sun. SOG, LC. Greenhouse gases. Green Tree Hospitality Group. GHC. Okay, and the biggest losers are probably still Chinese companies. This biotech, yeah, it's all fine. Hit or miss. That's no Nicola. Is that the phone company? No, it's the motor vehicle company. Right. I was like, no, that's not the phone company. They took a hit too, probably shortages, and they don't have the big body. All right, so man, these guys got effed. Went from 116 to 92. Earnings have been steadily getting worse. The hell's this company? Oh, it's a bio company. Yeah, right. They don't have to make money until their product sells, right? That's the gamble. We're doing good. We're in the green now. Excellent. What's the volume? Volume is 6.5. Yeah, shit volume, but it's all green. So basically, no one's trading the stock again, but because the markets are super green, we're getting lifted instead of sinking, where yesterday was the opposite. Yeah, so far so good. All right. Let's start designing. Okay. Actually, first I'm going to Google how to do it precisely. Input. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you just type it and hit enter. That's it. Okay. So let's go. Tools, Windows. Okay. Leveling out, but we took a more aggressive couple seconds there. So that's good. So even if we're leveling out now, we're still at a moment of acceleration there. So we're good. You're right about that, actually. AMC shareholder. This one, did it get canceled? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at their stuff. Last press release was the 21st that they just keep the CEO. He got to keep his job. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, I think they're gonna go back to dividends. They keep dividends all over their website for historical reasons, but it really leaves me with the feeling that they might come our way. Okay, how big is the surface I want to draw? Here we go. Yeah, dividends would be nice. Then you just get paid for sitting here, right? So they won't do dividends on a highly volatile stock because why pay people when, you know, but if they do, like they might try to game it. So you might get a high crazy stock with dividends and that would stop people from selling a lot. And so, you know, it would just really help things along because you'd get both or best of both worlds. But the reason that won't happen is because the company takes a loss, right? And they don't need to. They won't. 173.8 by 127.6 by 0.78. Okay. Nope. Doesn't look like it has any. Seven 0.78. All right, perfect. That's what an e-paper display looks like. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do a quick Photoshop. Sorry if the stream lags while Photoshop boots up. Okay, we're still looking good. I see you're fanning the flames, but you did earn yourself the message of the day. We'll hope that's not a thinly veiled remark. And pixels per inch, pixels per centimeter, and millimeters. One 173.8. 173.8. 0.6. Perfect. Well, we're getting there, Shane. Getting there. Gonna take a while, but we're getting there. Okay. All right, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff in the background here. Good breakout. So you had a mini pennant here, and she broke out. Excellent. So as long as we're over this line, we should continue. Better if we can stay over this line, because then we'll be in a continuation pattern. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, this is not making itself easy. Oh, that reminds me, I have to make a phone call. Or the insurance company calls me again. File. Save as. Draft bus. JPEG. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Sweet. All right. I completely forgot about a phone call I got yesterday. Okay, let me make a phone call here. Just so when the insurance company calls, I don't get in trouble. 6211. 6211. Okay, I'll put you guys on mute. Oh, sorry. I was talking for a second there and didn't realize I had double mute. So for the 3D printer, I got it working this morning, and it turns out it was just calibrated too high. So I got it down tight, and it works great now. As for the stock, we're just testing the bottom of the channel here. So we have a channel between this line and this line here, that guy. And so we're just testing him. So these lines are all done. If we don't go under and we stay up, we'll keep growing. If we go under, then we'll test the horizontal support line, which is probably right there, actually. And so what I'm doing in the top right corner for you is I'm going to start 3D modeling the case for the e-paper. Yeah. It'll take probably forever to come from China, but you know, I got to put some time into it. Might as well do it while I'm watching the stocks. Okay. Not bad. So there's 5 millimeters of bulletproof glass on top of the e-paper. Excellent. How do I separate? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Solid tools. All right, perfect. Okay, so we're not doing terribly bad. We're finding support just below the 50% line. Just on the 50% line. Yeah, I think that's just over, actually. Depends on how you measure it. This is under 50 and this is over 50, I think. So we're on the 50% line. It doesn't want to be here. So as long as these guys are positive, so aside from the NASDAQ, they're relatively positive. Well, I was going to say we might be able to hold, but guess not. So if they remain positive, we could have held, and then that would give us an uptick. This looks like it's an oversell, judging by how big it is. Let me check the bottom here. The bottom is frozen. Yep, it is. Happens once in a while. Yeah, see the increase in volume? Yeah, it was an oversell. So it hit a point, and then someone dumped, a whack ton of volume, sinking us. So if that's due to some change in news, that's a problem. But seeing how it's already leveled out and stopped, it's just one or two or a group of people that, want it out. So it's not a big deal, and we'll counter it pretty soon. Yeah. And yeah, corresponds with the red turnaround as well on the Dow and the S&P. Yeah. Let me get this in our face so we don't have to keep flipping back and forth. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to cheat. What the hotkey is for pan. Move, rotate, scale. Pan is H. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's the axis line. That's why I can't delete it. Okay, so we're testing the bottom of the support, which is basically yesterday's close. Yeah. Oh, not bad. Dow's starting to do a little better, so hopefully we'll uptick. There'll be a little hesitation as we get through here, and then hopefully we pop over. Okay. Damn it. That rise did not last. We shouldn't be seeing negativity. I guess 1020 could be setting up for a 1030 dip, but we should be getting the lift alongside the Dow and everyone else. It's a little early for negativity. They are like huge sell-offs, which is why they're bringing us down. So I think we're drifting upwards overall. And you can kind of see that down here. And then we just get punished with, like, these are all large sell-offs. And they're just nailing us. Yeah. But they shouldn't last forever. They should be done soon. Or 1055 at the worst. We just hope that the Dow and Friends don't blow up before 1050. And we might get something out of this day. It is, after all, I believe, Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. And tomorrow's the last day of the month. So, yeah. Do. Perfect. Hotkeys for the win. Okay. Now. Not what I wanted. Select all connected faces. And I want to... Oh, yes, that's what I do. Right, I just grab the axis and it moves it. I forgot about that. Perfect. Good. Okay. Glass, got surface reader. Perfect. We're on track. Had to relearn this thing, but I'm on track. Okay. Materials. Dun, dun, dun. Aha. Yeah. Think I. Oh, that's great. By George. I've got it. Don't know how to scale the image though. No. Um, it is 173 by 1/2000 point. 127.6. Oh, I made a second one. That's what. Boom. Oh shit, son, I got it. Yes. Oh man, I'm on a roll. Okay. Oh, don't mind me getting all excited, but this I did not expect this to go so quickly. I expected it to be a lot harder, but it's coming back to me now. I've never worked with materials though, but makes sense. You got a flat plane. If you match the plane size with the image size, essentially it's going to paint 1-to-1, and then all your problems go away. Not bad. Okay, let's do glass, glass, glass. Translucent. Translucent glass. Okay, good enough. Okay. Where's my drawings? Okay. So, okay, how's the stock doing? Good. Just check on the chat. Oh, what's frozen? No, it looks like it's moving on my end. Oh, it was just psychologically. Yeah. Yeah, the volume's picked up. We're now at 18, but going into 10 o'clock, our volume was piss. So it's picked up a little here. Yeah, post 10 o'clock. But yeah, here's open on the bottom. And it basically was like a little bit of volume going into 10, and then a little bit of volume in the last 10 minutes or so. But overall, pretty dead. Okay. Oh, if this is my glass, I need to put an overhang. I guess I could glue the safety glass. Oh no, I shouldn't glue it because people are going to scratch the safety glass. Yeah, the Robin Hood coming out as Hood. Yeah, that is clever for and they ruined Robin Hood though. Like rob from the poor and give to the rich is essentially their business model. Oh, we're democratizing stock trading. Yeah, I didn't buy it back then and it's definitely not the case now. But I'm glad everyone's kind of wizened up. Guy sucks big time. Yeah, it would be like Rob. Yeah, that's awesome. Why is your thing Rob? Oh, it's for Robin. Robin you. uh, or I'm robbing this hood. Yeah, nice. So breakdown, but 10:30 dip. We were on the line, expected, so we got pulled under the line. So that's more of a technical breakdown. You know, 10:30 is going to have some form of down, and if you're too close to a breakdown point, you're going to get a little bit extra, but not too much extra, so not too bad. Okay, so I'm guessing this needs a back plate. Yeah. We'll do I don't know. Say 3mm back plate. Probably overkill. Okay. That will get screwed in. And then I build off the black plate, back plate. Tools, views, top, perfect. Front. Let's get this orientated. Oh. Oh dear, the texture doesn't like it. Okay. I'm gonna have to work from the ground. Fine. Okay, so there's the back plate and oh, guess I need a spot to hold the pie, which is... $90 by $60. Yeah, so that didn't run anywhere, so that's good sign. So you had a technical breakdown, and it gets basically the opposite of a boost. So it'll be about half the size of the pennant. Well, in this case, it's a channel. So if we take that measurement and see how that lines up. So that's all that was. Yeah. Good. And it's already on its way back up. Make it 2 millimeter wall. 1 millimeter wall should be enough. Yeah, 1 millimeter wall. And about 20 mils tall. Okay, that's one Raspberry Pi. And what other components? There's the solar mechanism, which I don't know its size yet. And I can just tape it to the back. Power cable, which I'll just cut. LoRa, which I can tape. Antenna, I can tape. Oh, yes, the LEDs. Right. And the connection to the pipe, to the wall. To the window, to the wall, until the sweat drips down your work. We might be okay if we found the bottom. This is just a bounce off the line. We could go right back down to 7358, but seeing how it's so jagged, it's not a crown shape. The crown shape, if there is one, was here to this line. So this to that. Yeah. When I worked at Home Depot, we would constantly speak songs. So I'd be like, "Sir, to the window, to the wall." It was good fun. Anything to get through the day. We got lumber stacked. Um, how to do this? I guess just put a sheet. Then that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. So yeah, we're just getting we don't have the volume yet, but we're basically trying to break through that line. So if we take too long, we'll collapse. But if we can get the energy real soon, you got a microscopic pennant here. Now, because we dropped and the green saved us, we now have a very low bottom. So we have lots of room here. If we go sideways or if we go up, we're getting out. So that's pretty positive buy-in signal. The hell? Oh, okay. They're flats. I thought it froze. So TradingView is probably having issues again where the volume is too low, drawing flats. Well, I've never said anything about that because it's mostly garbage, right? So it's always, tomorrow the shorts are going to cover. Oh, next week on this day, this is going to happen. I have enough experience in the stock market to know that's pretty much bullshit. But of course, people are very hopeful and wishing, right? Prayer posts and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, at some point the shorts have to cover, but the shorts pretty much have covered for the most part. It's just we gotten new shorts, right? So the old shorts are out, the new ones are in. Fuck, she broke the bottom, eh? Man, we had one job. All you had to do was go sideways and it just fucking diverted. So that's fairly rare. You should have gotten a breakout on that one. Oh, they just nailed us with piss volume. So anyways, yeah, so it's all pretty much garbage. If the stock goes up rapidly, you'll get a short squeeze. But if the stock keeps doing what it's doing, you're going to have people selling and you're going to have people buying as shorts, which is essentially selling before you buy, but they're buying in as short sellers, if you will, or shorting. So you have people that are selling, and people that are selling with the intent to short. And that's all going to contribute to your red. And, that's just normal. So it's not like there's some crazy Illuminati action or maliciousness involved here. Just normal stock day-to-days. Now, if things change, like AMC does a buyback program or makes a couple great business deals, then we'll see the shorts covering because they know the price is going to go up. And that will cause a sudden surge, like you saw leading up to our 100% day. Yeah. But yeah, right now we're getting pummeled. But is the market going? No. No. GME's getting pummeled as well. Yeah. Could be just we touched the line. Maybe when I was gone, we hit the line. And so you get 3 tries to get through. And this might be the collapse from touching the line too many times. That might be what's going on here. I just wasn't here to see it. I needed to open up a window. Yeah, these are flats. They're not actually flats, just TradingView didn't have enough volume. Or the volume was equal open to close. Sorry, the price was open close. But yeah, you see right there, like the volume is so low. It's almost flat. And right here, pretty much flat. Yeah. That's why all of these are flat, because they're technically one instance of a trade, if you will. They're not, but they're supposed to be. So there is no price movement because they represent the last traded price. We're having a hard time going up. We really shouldn't be. Well, see how it plays out. Yeah. For those that don't know, earnings is August 2nd, 7 days from now. So that should play out very well for us. Oh, wrong screen. Mm-hmm. So there we go. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's what that was. And we shouldn't have had so much struggle, but I guess because we tried too many times to get through the line, we collapsed. And then we just had to get the energy to get us back over the line. Yeah. I would have saw that if I was here for those 2 minutes, but I figured we'd break through the line while I opened the window instead of collapsing. So now with that energy, look at how so bad the volume. Now with this energy, we should drift up to this line as long as red doesn't just wake up and smoke us. But see the volume down on the bottom? It's definitely gone up. So looks like they're going to go for the upswing, and we're getting close to 10:55, so the fear of a dip is over. Yeah, so it should all be up for the next few minutes, at least till 11. Yeah. Have to do this the old school way. No, that's not what I wanted. Is it shift? No. Control shift. Snapping. Alt. Oop. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to push pull a new one. Right. Stupid me. Where's that cube? Okay. This is a 10-centimeter cube. Yeah, 10 centimeters is overkill for a case. Five centimeters of armor should do it. I checked their website. I don't see anything about the meeting today. Usually the meeting is right after earnings. You could have had the proxy vote today, and that got canceled, didn't it? Maybe that's what you're thinking about. Where am I? I'm lost. Trapped in a glass box of emotion. That's the glass. Got it. Let's connect these together. Do I want rounded edges? Nah. Go chonkers. Yeah, and I'll stream it here if one comes known. I usually stream the meetings because why not? That way we can all chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm essentially designing an iPad case. Yeah. But instead of being dropped, it's going to be hit by baseball bats and hooligans. Ah, good stuff. There's defaults. Defaults. Okay, there's default. All right. Doop doop doop. Perfect. All the sides. Nice. All right, perfect. So there you go. There's the most basic ace ever. Okay, let's save that before I make a mess of things. Okay. Perfect. So bouncing off the roof now. Yeah. GME's in a breakout or a breakdown real soon. Yeah, that's quite the slope going back. Yeah, they're on the leg of this. I'd almost say they're at risk of doing a crown shape, which they may have touched yesterday, if not 158, which would bring them back down to here. And 158, I remember these days. Yeah, just before the run, but they were seconds away from going back to 43. They managed to get a higher low and then us going psycho. I guess the same could be said about us, but we broke down before they did. Oh no, wait, that's our crazy run up. Right. No, so we were fine. It's the after effect. Yeah, right. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Yeah, theirs went up, but ours, if we zoom to the same level, right, our first one got dwarfed by our crazy run up. Yeah, right. And so they had after their run up, they trailed off pretty much the same. And then this is going to level out, and then we'll have our upswing. And then that's what we're doing right now. So we're going to level out, which we already are doing. Even with all the stupid market negativity, you see the bottoms are high. So we're going to level out and probably get pounded on earnings in the positive, I should say, not pounded down, but, pushed up. And then there'll be a sell-off on earnings just after it. It's most likely what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, because the earnings is going to tell us that we're probably supposed to be around 25, $22 right now. This kind of represents where we should be priced. And so if the hype goes away, we are going to come down to, let's say, $20 or so. And a month ago, or back in May, it would have been 14 or so. But I don't think we're ever going to see 14 again unless there's a severe crash due to market reasons. So earnings, they're going to try to pull us down once we get the confirmation. But then they're going to say, okay, the next earnings is probably going to be even better. So I'll get in now for the next earnings. And that should weigh out. So you'll have people that are selling because it's overpriced. But then you'll have, oh, it's going to get better. It's currently getting better. It's already at discount prices based on the hype. And all of that should outweigh the negativity. But we'll have to see. We haven't had a run after earnings yet. They've all been drops. And people are probably going to time it expecting that as well. So Oh, no, no. Oh, in the long future, probably. In short term, uh, doubtful. But when you have a squeeze, anything's possible. Like, it depends on how many people are in, right? How quickly they get scared. So, yeah. You gotta have patience. The stock game is a long one. Yeah. But she'll pay out. Oh, for the run up should be real soon. For 100, I don't know. It's all up to the company. 100 is up here, right? And we're at $40. So, it could happen in a single month, or it could happen over the course of, bunch of months. You won't know until we get back to 70. So I think you'll find that we're probably working a large W here or something. So we tried to go up here, which we should have, but the market, delta fucked us over. This is all delta as well. So instead of doing this, which is what we were initially, you could see this is what we were initially going to do, was this part here, we were going to ramp up here and then go for 90 or so. Then we get hit with delta and the market's crap. And then we go, okay, it's too low. So now we're trying to pull ourselves back to 50, then 50 to 90. And we're struggling with that. But we're going to get the next one. Hopefully that's the one. And then we'll pull up. Now, due to market uncertainty, we probably will bounce a little. And then we'll find ourselves 80s and whatever, 90s. And then once we hit a certain number, people are going to sell, bringing us back down to 50 something, and we'll rebound and we'll have something like that in the long run. But this is what we're looking for is the run up. That's going to be pretty fast and pretty severe when it happens. And we'll go from wherever we are to probably around 50 something, 50 to 60. And that's what's coming next is just this quick run up. I don't know if earnings is going to trigger it. But once we get back up, then we can start talking about going to 90. But after that, it's open country. We've never been this high ever in its history. So we don't know, where the invisible prices are. It's all, you can't guess. Not unless you know inside information about, you know, who's holding what and how much, which you can look up, but, you'd have to do a lot of DD to guess. And then it can change in a heartbeat. So, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably sell around 80, 90 again. And I've been dollar cost averaging um on my way down here. Actually, let's see if they paid me. Oh yeah, they paid me. Friggin' finally. So I got paid uh about 30% less my pay. Yeah, that's about right. Nice. Well, you can get the reportings on who holds what, but again, it's all in flux, right? So are they going to hold till 90? Are they going to sell off like Wanda bought, right? So people like to speculate, but you got to keep in mind that, you know, these are not fixed robots. They're humans that can pull the trigger at any second if the wind blows the wrong way. And so you have to keep that in mind that even the best laid plans go to hell as soon as, you know, they go put them in action, right? So there's no point doing too much DD because it's going to be obsolete sooner than later. But I still think a lot of them are still very positive, and I think why we're in these price ranges, they might be loading up. And you could probably confirm that with Fintel, that they're probably loading up on AMC why it's cheap, and they're going to bail on the next surge because they know there's going to be another surge. They can see it's lining up. They just need the general market to support it. And they're no fools, right? If you buy $1 million today and it's $3 million in a couple of weeks to a month, are you really going to care? Oh, it took 5 months to make $2 million. Whoop de doo. You're still up, 60%, right? So they have a little bit more foresight. And I think they know that this is probably going to rocket up, which is why we've been seeing like massive buy ins every time it dips. They just don't want to drive the price up themselves. They're going to let the broader market do it. And that way they get maximum returns. And that makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, crap. I forgot they paid me and I got to pay rent at the end of the month. Normally I get paid every 2 weeks and then I gamble the money till the end of the month. But, right, they're paying me monthly now. I got 1 day to gamble, which is doable, but no point. Okay. Okay. So what are we looking at for a run up? So if I buy some shares today, I'm looking at a 50 to 40% run up. 40% is not a lot of money, but uh, Okay. Sweet. And where are we? So we're about ready to do another breakout. All right, I'm gonna buy some shares. Okay. All right, good, good, and good. Oh, get back to building the case. The case is 5 mils wide. Yes. For waterproofness, front will slide and the top will slide over the front, making a roof. Okay. How much of a lip do I need? Jeez, it's gotten dark in here. Is it raining outside? Okay, that's why. There's no shortage of shares. If there was a shortage of shares, there would be high spread, and we don't have that. Want How much of an overhang do I want? Yeah, we did correct, but that's temporary, right? Like in the moment, you're right. We did have a shortage, but it's not really that big of a shortage. It's just temporarily, you know, we had not enough sellers, but that has remedied itself pretty good. I'm looking at the bid ask now, down to the pennies, so we're fine. Okay. 10 centimeters going to be enough. Maybe. This was one way to find out. Do a 20 centimeter lip. How big is this? Ouch. He is 35 centimeters or 35 millimeters. Sweet. There's the breakout. Knew it was going to happen. Making those cash coins. Mm-hmm. Now, if we're really lucky, we will just floor it and go up. Now that I bought a few shares, generally it tanks after you buy shares. You know how it works. But yeah, she can just floor it into the 50s. That'd be great. Where's our next? Yeah, it's going to be this Tower of Babel here. We can't get too excited until we're past 46. Next roadblock is 40, 41, 44. Yeah. Well, if you constantly, when I first started trading, if you're constantly getting it wrong, but you're consistently getting it wrong, it means you've trained yourself to notice patterns or a run up that looks a certain way, but your action is wrong. So just do the opposite action. So keep the same alert, but then do the opposite of what you think you're supposed to do. And that's how I had to trade in the very beginning. Like, if you think you want to sell, buy more. Like, you got it wrong there, homie. Oh, diamond hands are forever. They won't leave in the night. Have no fear that they might. Yeah. That's looking like a breakout. Gonna happen. Making me some money. How much have I recouped today? Not much. Okay. So if this is the top, this is the case. On a 10 centimeter overhang. Come on, volume. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. Okay. I was like, why is it going so slow? There we go. Sometimes it just switches on me. Depends on what stock I'm looking at. Some of them don't do minutes. And I don't notice. Wondering why it was so damn slow. All right. So yeah, it's trying for a breakout. Well, like what is it? The gambler tells you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them, when to walk away. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I did not sell. Well, actually, I sold on the run up, and then I didn't sell on the way down. Oh, what happened there? But I did make a huge bet. Well, I took a financial hit too, but that's because I made a huge option bet that didn't pan out. But aside from that, everything's good. I think by destroying those lines, I killed the interior. I think that's what just happened there. Crap. Yeah. So much for making things nice. Edit. Redo. Redo. What am I doing here? Need a millimeter for the tape. I guess I should pencil that in. A 1 millimeter gap. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay, so I put a 1 millimeter gap. Okay. Oh. Go. There we go. Oh. Okay, perfect. Okay, so there's the 1 millimeter edge for sealant. And that goes up over the glass. Yep, perfect. So I need to bring this edge in. Let's say 1 millimeter. 1 mil over the glass. So now we're just flirting with breaking out. We're basically on the line. The line is, you can see it here. We did have a little bit of a breakout, but it's not the right size. It should be a lot bigger. Oh, actually, no. No, it shouldn't. The breakout would be from here. It should catch steam, though. So halfway is about this big. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. But that's the first one. The second one's going to be somewhere in here, probably this guy. So the next green push will be about this big. And then the last green push will be about, midpoint is about here. It's about that big. So that'll be the last. So we're probably going to hit 40 and it'll just bounce its head. That's what's going to happen. Which makes sense. That's a good spot to hit. Okay. So that's the rubber gasket. When the camera gets wonky. There we go. Look at that. I didn't even have to look for it to do what I said it was going to do. Hells to the yeah. As I like to say frequently, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, you get 3 touches. Generally 3 touches. Okay. So, that's done. Now, I got my layer. And on top of that layer, I'm going to have overhang. That is, say, 20 centimeters is huge. How small is a shitty LED? 5 millimeters. 5 millimeters. By how tall? 10. Okay. A day late and $1 short. Yeah. But your timing will get better. Oh. So if I want this 10 millimeters, then you need to add about 2 millimeters for casing. Yeah. 1 mil. 10 mil. Oh, actually, no. Let's do 5 mil. So 1 mil. 5 mil. I feel like a Chinese factory worker designing something for, you're like, okay, 1 mil, 2 mil, get some wires together. We're gonna mass produce this, I don't know, new cell phone case. Just kludge it together. cheapestly possibly. Cheapest way possible. Because that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. So let's build this up. So that's case, that's gap. And this goes all the way up. Goes all the way up. Oh no. No. Goes all the way up after. Oh, shit. Okay, that one's still good. Yeah. This one. Push and pull. Needs to go up. Okay. Oh. Perfect. Oh, there's going to be lead in this product. Leaded solder. Unfortunately, lead paint's been banned, so can't paint it with lead. But there'll be LEDs in there, which you could say is lead. Aha, ha, ha. Yeah. Well, yeah. We're probably going to get a dip and then we'll go back up. The markets are coming out of a dip. The markets haven't given up yet, so I don't think we're done either. We're just, oops, a little bit held back here. So I think we'll take another try. And then if we do succeed, that's going to be an N shape. So that's perfect. And you have a little bit of retraction, but it doesn't represent more than, in this case, 30% of the run up. So that's perfect. And that's probably why we're seeing green here. Looking good, or at least positive, since good is a relative word. And something is wrong with this shape. H. This one is 1 mil. This one's 1 mil. This one's 1 mil. This is not 1 mil. Now let's finish this, I guess. Then I can figure out what the hell's wrong with this. Yeah, what is the point? Oh. $5 mil. 5 mil. 2 mil. Okay, so that just 1 1/4. The hell? Oh, I think I've screwed up. $1 mil. 1 1/4. 1 mil. Oh, it's measuring inside. That's why. Okay. So this one's just doubly big. I can fix that. Good. GG, no re. Perfect. H. Good. Golden. All right. So, the part I just screwed up on is that I didn't need a 10 centimeter lift around the whole thing. Although that would help with glare, I guess. By putting a ring around it, it'll help with sideways glare. And I could also run LED strips down the whole thing. Not just the top. And actually, if I make the sides tinfoil, then they'll reflect light, which would help with nighttime illumination. And maybe I'll do an indented box. The only problem with the indented box is that it will collect water on the bottom. So I'll have to slope the this edge, which is pretty easy. You just pull the corner. But we'll start with a brick. Bricks are easy to work with. Then get fancy. Okay, save. Yeah, the 40 is going to be a bit of an effort to get through just because we haven't been there in a while, right? So there's going to be a lot of money. Plus, it's a whole number and all that sort of stuff. So, but if we stay where we are, then we'll get over it probably at 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock if we get an earlier push. Ooh, excuse me. My order is awaiting shipment. One day it'll show up. All right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. Just going to take a few. But that's, you know, the life of a stock trader, right? Ups and downs. And the key is just not to burn out. You got to be able to have patience and not die from constant stress. Okay. Wheat. There's the glass, which I'll put a row of LEDs in. Now I just have to slope the top to support an LED ring. Okay, so that. How do I do that with this? I think I take this and I push it through. No. Take this. Take this. I push it through here. Yeah, there we go. And now it collapses on itself, which makes it hollow. Yeesh. Except the sides are not. Okay. Right. Yeah, so the Dow took a little dip there, which is why our reds got a little bigger. But I think we're going to still make another attempt. The Dow doesn't route more. We should be able to take another stab at 40, at least until 12. So if we can swing up, you don't make new highs generally after 12. So that will probably be our last attempt. Okay, perfect. Yeah. The volume is picked up. We're now 2 hours later. We're up another 20 mil. We're doing about 10 mil an hour. Yeah, it's looking a little better since about. Actually, here, let's switch this over to the 5-minute chart. Yeah, so you'll see the volume a little bit better clumped here. So there's open. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. So this is the by the minute on the bottom here. So yeah, you can see the burst of volume just before 10 o'clock. And then we kind of level out to like nothing at 10:40. Then another burst at 10:50 at the end of the dip. And then another burst at 11:22. But now we're riding a little bit higher. So we're getting a little bit more consistent volume. Yeah, that's good. Starting to pick up. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go down. Every time it goes red, the volume dips, which is good. There's a burst, like somebody sells off, but there's no follow-up red. So that's good. It's just a temporary push down. Or at least one you don't need to worry about. Perfect. There's a 1 millimeter pane of glass. Okay, I think I did it. Yay, I put a 1mm glass plane. Yay, that wasn't too hard. Okay, so now this area is not deep enough for the 5 mil. Gotta add another mil to the top. One mil. 1 mil. Okay. Do, 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 do. That looks good. That provides ample room for LEDs. Perfect. Oh. Glad I took the time to learn SketchUp. So useful. So much better than trying to do it in 3D Max. Just boom. It's done fast. Perfect. Left this channel open, right? Stick an antenna in there. Yeah. Right at 12 o'clock. Nice push. Yeah, I closed it on this side, which I shouldn't have. Do like Apple. Apple runs a channel around their cell phone, and then the what was the iPhone 4? If you held your finger on both sides, you'd short out the antenna. Like, ah, oh, Jesus. That I can just skirt down. This also provides, it has a bit of a lip, it provides rain protection. Actually, I could just leave the little lip there. Like a little rain propeller. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now I got the room, the glass. This is supposed to be hollow. So here's our attempt to smack the top. Okay, where are my LEDs? Here they are. Oh, if I put you guys in there, what's the width of this? 5. This is a 10 centimeter cube. that's good. Okay. So 1 millimeter edging. So that's going to just hold a row of LEDs. Got to run wires out of it to the back plate. That will get screwed to that. Then for waterproofing, I need to go over. So the next piece has to extrude up and over the glass, which we've already done. Right? Yeah. So we got the layer, got this. Now we can start sloping back. Yeah, can't have any seams. This has to be a solid piece, which screws into this piece from the bottom. Or I could just go the Microsoft approach and just glue everything with hot glue and it never comes apart. Insta waterproofing. Like clockwork. You're stealing my terms, Trent. But yeah, like clockwork. Yeah. Yeah, I have good experience with stock trading. I've been trading for years, but the problem is it's a finicky beast. You can't, as much as you can predict it, you can't predict it. So you can be like, okay, here's what should happen, and then the market takes a shitter, and something goes wrong, right? And it's not like, oh, it went wrong because I don't know what I'm doing. It's, oh, it went wrong because there's shit you can't predict, and it all happened. When I don't know, I'll say I don't know. But, it's clear as day what should be going on. But then, like, if this just quadrupled red, it'd be like, well, fuck us, right? You could argue that it was always going to do that, but realistically, as soon as you start seeing candles that are double or triple what they're normally, something's changed. And obviously, I can't fucking predict the future, right? So, anyways, looking good regardless. At least it's on track. We stayed above this line. We stayed technically on this line. Yeah, we went under it, but the rebound was good and we got supported by this one. So now we're through 40. Now, of course, 40 is still going to be a pain in the ass, so we get dragged back to it, which is where we are now, since this line was apparently a little high. There you go. So now we're dragged back to 40. If we stay above 40 for the next 2 or 3 minutes, then we'll probably continue running up. Now, that would be a departure from what is happening. So if we did this, that would be something new. Chances are we'll get pulled under and go up again, and then we'll do something closer to this line. So we could do like this, where we go, whoa, and we come back, right? We could do another one of these. But I think that's, as long as the market stays, along the same appropriate course. But the problem now, and I can see it here, every bounce is getting smaller. So what's going to happen is eventually one of these is going to break down. It's not going to break out. It's probably going to bust down because you're not getting the height. And so people are going to turn to selling. And you'll see that with the first bottom that breaks here will turn into a larger run if that happens. If not, it'll just keep wiggling tighter and tighter and tighter, and you got yourself a true pennant. But chances are she'll come down, break the bottom, and you'll be in trouble. But who knows? Might get lucky. Yeah, so see, I didn't think it would hold the top line. So it looks like it's going to go with what I'm saying about more so to this line, which makes sense because that's the medium size. Well, that's the daily trend, if you will. You could take this line. Oh, well, you could take this line and drag it up, but that's the daily trend. And actually, I could do this. This might be helpful for the watchers. If I do that. Okay, and if I take it and put it here, there. That's the trend we're in right now. There you go. So we'll hold this until, oh man, right on 40. Wow, that was a good click. I wasn't even looking. We'll hold this until the Dow or them slows down, which will probably happen around 1 o'clock or the later half of 12. Yeah. All right, I'm going to get myself something to eat real quick. Oh, you guys enjoy the ride or get some food as well, since we're just going to probably run the course. Although every time I leave it tanks, but let's hope it doesn't. All right, I'm back. Oh. Now, let me double check I turned off the stove. Looks good. Yeah. So this is just slanted a little bit more, but we're pretty much still good. And then we got a mini pennant here. Now you got new lows. So this actually will be a channel, not a pennant. You have a channel here, but it's going to act like a pennant because we're still going up. So we're going to break this and then it's going to go up. And then the other channel is, of course, this one right here. Yeah. Okay. Fill this in for. That's the minimum. Then the next part. Here. Perfect. Oh. Okay, what's its volume? 11 million on open. Let's see if they short sell that bugger into oblivion. They're Robin Hood markets. All right. We'll keep that up. See, it's exciting turnout. So we need a little bit of green to just get us away from this line. Mm-hmm. 29 billion market cap. So AMC at this share price is half of all the money Robinhood has. Frig. That's how overpriced we are. Yeah, she's already sinking. Jeez. Oh, they got burned last quarter. Wow, look at the green on that one. They lost $1.4 billion. Get fucked. Now you'll see if this is such a big deal, you'll see people rush to put their money in. So you'll see a little bit of a red across the board when Hood opened as people take money out of one thing and move it into another. But it's bombing, so yeah. Generally, I don't think you can short it. I don't know if you can short an IPO. So basically, what you're seeing is the buy-in, and then those people are now sellers. But because there's no buyers, they're gapping down. So the sellers that or the buyers that are in here that become the sellers here, the new buyers don't want to buy at a higher price, so it forces the seller lower. So even though it's probably all buying action, you're still getting red because you can go red with buys as long as the sellers offer lower and lower and there's no higher price offered, the price will go down. But generally, there's so much liquidity that if one person says, no, I want $2, it won't drive the price down because there's a bazillion other people that are willing to pay or offer it higher. Yeah, plus they got a couple of lawsuits, right? You know, I don't know if they'll win those lawsuits. Pretty bad when you stop people from trading. And they're like, well, it's because we ran out of liquidity. And it's like, because you fucked up. And you know what happens when you fuck up? Generally nothing, but you're going to get punished this time. Hell, it went to a Senate hearing, right? It was at this time he realized he gone done and goofed up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think in time it'll get shorted to oblivion. But to short, you require somebody to loan it to you. So you might find that no one's willing to loan it, thus it's not shortable. Hmm. Is that what I want? 'Tis what I want. Preferred a little shorter, but I can check that now. Damn. Exactly what I want right there. Perfect. Oh my lord. Okay. I believe this is called chamfered edging. Chamfered edges. Though the curve does make it look a little nicer. So the straight edge is much more practical. I'll put a round somewhere else. Okay. Wow, we just pushed off the bottom of the screen. Big sell-off. Let's see if... Fuck Robin Hood. So once it breaks this 34.94, she's gonna run. So we didn't get the height. We broke channel, and we didn't get the height to bring us back. So that's why you're getting the large red, because people are, panicking. It's not a lot of people, but there was enough. So we went down to pretty much back to 11 o'clock. But we didn't quite touch the other ones, which are basically here and here. We ended up this one. Yeah. So we're bouncing off of the bottom, which isn't good. I mean, it's good we bounced, but it'd be better if we just went up versus needing a bounce. Needing a bounce is, the bounce is a positive thing, but it means you're smashed into the ground, which is a bad thing. And so if the bounce isn't high enough, you're fucked, because you're just gonna dead cat it and you're dead. And it looks like that's the case here. Les Green's gonna pull something out of their pants. Oh, there's a push. Let's see the little volume spike down here. No follow-up, but that's something. Yeah, you can see the volume on the bottom of the screen. There's another tiny guy. So we should see a big green buy-in if this is going to commit. Should see another big spike. Come on. Excuse me. That's a red, knocking us down. Come on, give us a green commitment. Little small green there, but it's mostly red. So yeah, we'll see it on the bottom of the screen. You'll see a ramping of volume before we go for the proper run. Just never know when the volume's going to come. Oh, that was a 20,000 red that dragged us down there. $34 seconds. Oh, hood. Yeah. Yeah, I got it up on the side here now. 34, 37. Yeah, and they broke 34.98, so if they don't rubber band back to 34.96, which is I think what they're doing, yeah, they're doing right now, then they'd be in real trouble. Same thing with us, right? If you're going down and you hit a support line, right? In this case, they didn't react, although it's, there is no support and resistance, right? This is the start, the birth of a stock. You're seeing it, right? This is the first moments of its life. And yeah, if they got bottoms and tops or supports and resistance, so if they blew through it, it's not that strong, but
they didn't react at all to it, I'd be concerned. So right now they got pulled back to it, but it's getting crushed, so it's going to fall some more. But even worse is if they didn't react. Yeah, they're trying, but they have to get up and over that line, which is going to require a bunch of volume. So same thing. So we're coming down. We hit the bottom. We bounce. We didn't get any height, so we get pulled back. But this time we don't go under. So now we're bouncing again. And then if we get another red, it'll probably go through. If they can floor it and get us over this red, or better, over these two, then we'd go up. But you see, they did not. So red took over and brought us through. And then that means we'll probably close this gap and we'll end up here or 39.14 where we are now. Yeah. Sorry, 39.09 or 38.96, sorry. 14 is the bottom of this guy. 19 is the bottom of this guy. Yeah. So we shouldn't expect new highs. So 40.26 is going to be probably the high for today. But we should expect this to stop soon. And then we'll have an upswing kind of like this for the end of the day kind of deal. That's the markets are going. Nah. So this is just probably we hit the daily max. There's profit taking, a little bit of technical breakdown, but we're still over the start of the day. I don't think they're going to drag us under the start of the day, although we're pretty damn close. And they're trying. Geez, look at these sell-offs. They're just bursting negativity every minute. Just bam, bam, bam. We're getting hit hard. Oh, there's a question here. Dark pools can stack orders into bigger ones. Yeah, so ignoring that the dark pool is essentially a secondary market and doesn't have a direct correlation to the primary market, if you ignore that, you could do a giant sell order. So if, let's say, you did a 10 million share sell, you could do that, but you would also have to buy 10 million shares first to do that. You can't sell what you don't have. Now, technically, you can short, right? And that's selling what you don't have. But you have to find it. So you have to buy within 3 days or borrow within 3 days. So you could spend one day just tanking the market, shorting it. And then because you're big and powerful, you brought the price down $10. Then you buy all of it at $10 and you win, right? That's doable. And you can also do the inverse, which is to buy all the time at certain times, causing the stock to go into a rally and then sell at the top. And that's the opposite. And that's market manipulation, and that would be illegal. If you're big enough to move the market, you have to pay attention to what you're doing. So if you got caught, you'd be in trouble. But for the most part, that's natural. You can do that in moderation. But the thing is, the market has to agree with you, right? If you flood the market and it's wrong, everyone's just going to buy it on discount. So you push the price down and they're like, oh, fuck, great deal. And they buy it all up. So your rally goes nowhere. Or you buy so many shares, the price goes up $100, but everyone thinks you're stupid and it goes down to 50 a second later, okay, you just fucking screwed yourself, right? So there's no guarantee. If the market doesn't support you, there's no guarantee your manipulation will work, which is why, it's not a big deal. But of course, they're a lot smarter and they know how to manipulate to get the results they want. But it still is risky behavior. It's not a guaranteed win for them. You have way better chances of making money by manipulating Wall Street bets or convincing everyone to buy a penny stock. Something that way. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering questions. Yeah. Long days. So it's nice to have a little bit of spice. Yeah. All right. So how the hell am I going to do this? So if this is the overhang, which is 5 plus 1 and 1, 7. Okay, so I need 1 mil up, and then I need to know the size of the pipe. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta measure a pipe. No idea where my precision measuring tool went. Well, I bought a digital caliper for just such occasions. Here I am measuring with a ruler like a chump. I'm going to go with 20 mils. Okay. Oh, bouncing off of the bottom. Nothing new. Let's see, hood. Oh, they're finding a bottom. Okay. Well, they got technically two bottoms now. Double bottom rainbow. Okay. So this is everyone piling in because it's an IPO. So now that the negativity's over, if this gets any more green, they're going to get FOMO. If this is just a bounce, you'll see red right away, and then it's going to come down like a ton of bricks. So this will be the deciding green probably. This green will just bounce like twice its size, and that's going to start the run. If it's going up. We don't know yet. The volume will figure it out. Yeah. Let's see. It's looking good. It's holding a large size. But those little swat downs from red show that red's not done. So if green just stops for a second, red's going to crush them. Yeah. See, red might jump. Now that red's tiny, so green's probably going to take over. But then that green was also really tiny. So they're both out of breath. So who's going to recover first? Red stopped. Oh, nope. Look at that. So red stopped, green's turned, green did nothing, red slapped them. And so red's going to win this one. Yeah, so they touch the bottom of this guy. So every bottom is technically a support and resistance line. Now slopes don't really count. So once you get past here, you'll go to the top of this guy or the bottom of this guy because these are inconsequential. Now, I guess you would have a bit of support here, which is the stick of this guy. But, yeah. Ooh, we got ourselves a wedge. So it's at 39.23 or so. And this is your upwards pennant. So if this doesn't go big red, it'll probably go up and then in and then break out. So what this is doing right now is telling us that it tried to break down and green is able to hold it back, which means red's not strong enough to tank us. So we have a good likelihood of going up. But we got to get back inside before we can be confident that it is going to try to go up. Because see here, we're fighting on the line. Yeah. Yeah, so red wasn't able to push down further, but green was also not able to get over this. Oh, it gapped up. So if this red is moderate, it's over, it'll go down. If this red gets pushed up, it'll continue up because it gapped up there. There was a big push. If it went sideways, it would probably have gone down because this red would have started here, which means it ate the green with less effort, which means more effort can be put into going down. And so they got lucky on the, well, I mean, it's not luck. People bought, right? So people bought and brought it up. Yeah, and see, and they completely crushed the red. So that's a good sign. And now green should capitalize on that by gapping up. If they don't gap up, then red's going to take over again and just swat it all the way back. There's definitely a little bit of tug of war here. This green needs to double, or red's going to crush him. Come on. Yeah, they're just treading water. Red's just around the corner. So same thing with us, right? Couldn't get through the line. Red just swatted us. If we can push this back, we'll be okay. If we can't, it'll start here, do red again, and then it will go back down. It'll be a breakdown. Oh man, they're duking it out. It's anyone's game here. Ah, that red's over this guy, so it's going to grow a little. It's probably not big enough, though, to get underneath this guy, which gives green a chance to counterattack. If the red engulfs, completely eats the other shape, it'll run. It'll continue. So that was green pushing back as expected, and there it is again. Yeah, but see how close it is to the bottom? As soon as it breaks this bottom, she's going to run. And then once it gets past here, if it has enough momentum to get to 34.85, break the bottom of this guy, then she should go down to here. But they are really trying. Both sides are duking it out here. It's anyone's game. It's literally, I would say 50-50 here. Maybe slightly in the benefit of red, just because this is big and beside it. But, you know, this much green to where my mouse is a breakout, and this much red is a breakdown. Now with this candle here, because it was small, red will get a boost if it goes underneath this guy, and this guy's very close. So it'll go boost, boost, and off it goes. Same thing here. If green goes up just a tiny bit more, I'll get a boost. Then it needs a tiny bit more to get over this red. So you'll get a boost, boost, and it'll gap up like that. So that's what that was right there. And red quickly slapped it. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as you got over that guy, you get a boost, boost. Now that will burn out, which it probably already has. And so then red's going to take over as soon as this is done. And if it doesn't have enough strength, it's going to bring it back to probably here. If it has a lot of strength, it'll just wipe this right out. But it looks like green is running hard here. So let's see how strong red is. So my guess is it'll bring it back to 35.57. Good job, green. Crushed it. And see, it's over, so it can run. So the crush, yeah, and there's the run. As soon as you crush it, basically red gave it its all, couldn't bring it back to this line, so then green gets to go. Yeah. Let's see us. So red hit bottom, green pushes up, and then gaps up. Red brings her down, but red is unable to make new lows. Well, okay. I'm not tempting you to make new lows, but if red is unable to make new lows, let's use, you know, the proper tense, then we'll go up. So the green will go plop, plop, and once the green gets over this guy here, it'll gap up. So now we're treading on the breakdown. If this gets under the white line, then it will go boost to probably this white line, and then it will fall down. So there you go. There's the boost. See how quick that was? But that's because these sticks are too close to each other. So it goes boost, boost, and you just see a large red. Yeah, and that's basically a breakdown. And a break up is the same thing, or a breakout. Out has no direction. A down is down, and up is green, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. So red was unable to pull back. So green got to run for a bit. Now, if red can't get below this candle in about 3 minutes, or 1 more minute, then it's going to be a power shape. And then you're going to get a strong green here. And if that green gets over this green, then you'll go for another run. So this represents the healthy retraction. It's about 20%. But if it gets over the 50% mark, which incidentally is the same at the bottom of this green, then it's going to break down. Partly because it's under the 50% mark, for one, so it's too much red. And second, because it engulfed the green, and it broke the chance of having the power shape. So all of that makes for down if it can get under that white line. So here's the red that never happened. So there's your green. Green's over the line, so you're going to get a second boost in a second. If it can get over this white line, it should get a boost. Oh, red pounded it. Come on. Oh, red's leaning in. So it would have had its boost, but red was so strong that its boost got squished. And you can see the volume increase here as a result, because now you have a lot of green and a lot of red, and the net is 0. Nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah. So there, broke out, engulfed, didn't go any lower. Technically, you could say this is bouncing. This one just got over this one. So this one here should gap up nice and big. Then the next is going to be 39.20. So this line again. So the green will probably come up to here, retract a tiny bit, and then hopefully bust out. And this gives you one hell of a W. Mangled W. Yeah. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah, so it hit the roof. So, oh, sorry. No, this is it didn't hit the roof. I put the line after the fact, but yeah, it basically tried to go over the line. It did, but it got retracted back and red pounced on it, which is essentially hitting your head on the roof. But if the line was there before, I could have said it's going to hit its head. But yeah, anyways, it's the same thing, just different terms. So yeah, it didn't make it. Gets pulled back. It should have had a boost because it got over this guy, but red pounced on it enough to crush the boost. So then it collapses on itself, but it finds support on its bottom, which it did, and then it bounces off the bottom. So it went a little bit under. So even though it found support, it flew through it. Now that's partly because there's like 0 support lines, right? You have this bottom and slopes don't count. So this is the only support. So it's not going to be rock solid, but it was enough to turn it around. So if this green is not big, what you take away from that is that you're coming down and you're bouncing, but the bounce is free because of physics, right? But if the green isn't big, you're only getting the bounce. If the green is big, then you're getting the bounce plus velocity. And if it's a small green, you can easily have a super big red right after it because it bounces. There's no new money and it's gone. And that's the takeaway. So if you're going to try to time the bounce needs to be considerable, or you need to get the hell out of it real fast. Yep. Okay, so it's going to try to break this line. It's going to need probably a couple of tries. So that's the first try. Same thing with us. How's the bigger market doing? Funny. There's our mangled W, and there's their more or less mangled W. And there's the Dow's mangled W. It's kind of cool. So that's a proper W. That's what the Dow did, and that's what we got, which is kind of like a merge of whatever the crap that was. Yeah. Okay. But at least the Dow is starting to show green, green, green. We should be going up. So that means we probably will break through this line. So this is our second and maybe third touch. And then the next hop is 39.34. Sweet. Should start calling these like ugly U's. Deformed W's. An ugly U. All right. The chances are we will follow the general trend line of this. So if I take that and I put that over here, we'll probably follow that. If we're lucky, it'll be more aggressive than that. Actually, that's probably it there. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Does that correspond? Yeah, it corresponds with the Dow. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, here, this down motion was really part of its recovery. So the Dow finished here. So it wanted, what it wanted to do is this. That's what our stock wanted to do. So up until this point, it was still going down. So we had a burst of too early. And so we got pulled back. And then because we didn't quite get any height, you then get a sell off as a result. So we get moved on technicals. But realistically, that's not where and what we want to do. It's just the technicals. So yeah, basing it off of this corner, then you're zigging and zagging over what we want to do, which is a recovery and going up, at least until we hit fuck, 40. Yeah, until we hit 40. Because yeah, we can't. I don't think we can break new highs. It'll be pretty hard. The markets are pretty green. We do have a bit of runway. Nah, maybe. Never say never, I guess. Yeah, we have till the edge of my screen. So 40 is here. Yeah, I mean, we get solid push. Got 2 hours. 3 hours. 4 o'clock. Yeah, we have 3 hours. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and if we get a good push at 2 o'clock, so if this goes like, I don't know, wiggle, wiggle, and then get a push at 2 o'clock, and then sell off. Yeah, and that would line up with the more macro trend, which is somewhere between here and here. So actually, I would even say it, yeah, maybe. Because it's looking like it wants to get up and kind of do something like that. So it wants to blow. And that would line us up probably pretty close in the larger picture. Yeah. And that sets us up for a big W. So you can see here we tried to escape. We tried to escape. I think we're going to do another try to escape. But if we don't get the height, we're going into a wedge. If we get the height, then we'll complete a W. And then on completing the W, we can then go up, go down, roll, or that way. But usually you roll, and that will correspond with a resistance support line, which would be probably this guy here, or this guy here, depending on how fast we go up. Earnings is just around the corner. We got 1, 2, 3 trading days till earnings. Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. So, and if all things go well, we should probably, be 50 by earnings. Let's measure this. Okay. Okay, so that's it there. That would be the arms of our W. Yeah. And then the bottom. Set up the bottom here. Let's do array. Yeah. This is our short term since the 19th when we started the recovery pattern. So that was Monday last week. And see, we're off the bottom, which is good. But because we're not making new highs here, right? We're running the risk of falling into this pennant. We really need to push and get up like 42, 41 by the end of the week. Yeah. If not, we run the risk of breaking down. Yeah. We avoided this breakdown. That's good. That was on the 28th. Oh, what was that? Yesterday. Yeah. And then this is today. So now we're breaking the roof, but we're hitting resistance on the bottoms and the tops of these guys. But if we can get through that, those are the two nearby guys on our climb back to 46. 41 and 39, where we are 39.90. Yeah. It's still looking pretty good. We just have to get up and out. I can see now the white line here, how it interacts. Banged our head against this white line all day. Yeah. Could have drawn it earlier, but now it's oh, that's yesterday, sorry. That's yesterday. I was like, wow. Yeah, here we are. So it's banging against it on the bottom. It interacted with it in the middle here around 10:30 and 11. And then it broke it. But this here was also a mini pennant. But anyways, it's all good. No point dwelling in the past. Yeah. I want to see that line. Why is it deleting my line? The hell? Okay. Good enough. All right. So I still think it's going to follow this line. I'm just going to make it into a channel. So previously I kind of had a line through the middle, but I'll just do it this way. So if we break that, so you can think of these as horizontal lines, but if we break that, then we'll go vertical, right, as much as we can, and we'll complete this shape right here, like that. So, but we'll follow this angle in. If that's straight down, if you will, then we're going to follow the opposite straight up. Yeah, and you can think of this as a flat bottom. And the fact we didn't touch the bottom on the second speaks to going up as well, because we didn't test a new low. Right. Okay, so we're on channel. So Robinhood. So they, oh my God. See what they did. Bounced once, twice, failed. Third time gets through. Actually, let's move this a little higher. So 1 doesn't do it. 2 doesn't do it. Third time, touch, breaks through, pulls back, pushes through, off it goes. Yeah, there might be multiple support and resistances here. Yeah, like there's one here, and that's 36.18. And then there's one here, of course. One here. There's one too. Yeah, bottom, bottom, bottom. Yeah. All right, so good push. Little mangly. But these speak to it going up. This speaks to it going down. Whenever you get a slowdown. Now, when you get a curve like this, red had all the time in the world to bring it down. And if it was going to die, it would have been here at the corner, wherever the corner ends up being. Obviously, it turns, so it makes a corner. But if it doesn't do it after, some period of time, then you're going to get upswing. Now, that's going to probably go until it bangs the bottom, which it looks like it just did. But then once it passes that, it should be able to gap between these two lines. So this should actually be pretty quick between these two lines, because there's nothing. Oh, actually, there's something. I lied. I'm going to say there's nothing stopping them except for this, which is what they just touched. Or they're very close to it. Yeah. So it actually is going to be the top of this red right here. What they hit. So once they get through that, then they're going to gap from here to there, which is an easy, well, this whole thing is an easy 3%. Yeah. Okay. So that was a too fast, and the market corrected it because it didn't like it. It's not good. I mean, yeah, you have a run up and it gets crushed. You're only looking at, you know, further negativity. They hate on Robinhood just because it's a seedy company. And the alternative is paying someone to give you first class service. Robinhood gives you garbage service. Like your orders execute slowly, your data is sold. You know, if you don't care and you don't care that this company is a giant dickwad, or it locks you out of trading sometimes, all the stuff that is just total garbage, then there's nothing wrong with Robinhood. But they're pretty shitty as a company, and the CEO is shitty as a person. So, yeah. Um, oh, yes. That's what I was doing. I need to put the poll down. Working the poll. Oh, I just realized this is not the direction the poll's going to go. Failure. Stop. ISO. Front. Nope. Okay, that's it there. So then I need this view. And I got to put a poll down here. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Got the general idea. To draw it on. See. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. It turns red. Drawing it on the red axis. Perfect. 20 millimeters. Right. Starting to take shape. So essentially, that's what I'm building in real life, is a sign that mounts to a pole. And that's the little pole. And then there's the big pole, the bigum, which I think is a 30, no, 3 inches, whatever that is. 3 inches is a 100 millimeter pole. So 5 times bigger. Okay. All right. So if that's the pole, 40 is the new resistance. Yeah, whole numbers tend to be an issue, but you got plenty of resistance before 40. Just our high for today. 40.25 is our high. Not bad for a low volume day. At least we managed to eke out green so far. Oh, they're struggling. They're getting stuck on this guy. Looks like they're consolidating before the push. Realistically, that shouldn't hold them back. So they hit it and they fell down to the other one, hit it, bounced up, pull back, bounced up, and now they're going to make an attempt to break through. But the general direction is still up. Hasn't turned yet. Ooh, looking good. Getting a little push there. See the volume. Yeah, it's back to going slow. It's pretty dismal, but all the bursts of volume are green for the most part. So it looks like we're going to go up, at least until red wakes up. Yeah, so there's, see the influx of volume on the bottom here. So that's a good sign. People want to run it up. What, 130-ish? Kind of a weird time to do a push. Oof. So Robinhood's tested this line. 1, 2. If it touches it again, it's probably going to go right through it. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, here we go. And that's probably a touch. Oh, but this one didn't touch. Oh, you bum. This one is off by a penny. Okay, one more touch. It looks like it's there, but if I zoom in, yeah, it's off. Doesn't count. Because all the limit orders didn't execute. Oh, yeah, they didn't get any height. So now they're going to go through on this one, probably. This will be the third touch. Oh, actually, no, sorry. This will be the other way around. Sorry. If it fails, right, touches, and it doesn't go through, then it's actually going to turn around, right? This is the opposite. It's red. So it broke through. Good. They'll probably run. Yeah. Yeah, if it failed this time to break through, then yeah, it would have reverted really quickly. It's the same as banging your head. Bounce, green, 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 and then goes hard red. Yeah. So it broke through. So it resets it. And now that it's over the line, if it stays over the line, it can fall. It's getting supported by nothing. It might rubber band back to 37, 36. Is it support? So it's just hanging under a support. So it's either going to keep going till it hits another support, or it's going to go back. And it's going to keep going. Bam. Yeah. Let's see this bad boy. So we broke over the line. This guy is a little smaller because we're interacting with support resistance in here, the bottoms here. This guy here is these guys here. And this guy here. And this guy here is the tops. So we got a little bit of rocky road here, but we're not seeing any large reds. This is kind of crappy though. The greens are in a bad position, so it won't take much of a red. Perfect. Good. Because I was going to say, we're going to get some red, a little bit of sell-off from going up. But because this green, is so low and this one's so small, it wouldn't take much of a red, right, to break over all three of these. And you get a boost, a boost, a boost. And then all of a sudden you're down here, in like a second. So luckily we got a little bit of green here. So now the red has to go really big, and that's going to be pretty hard for it to do. That's good. So we should continue up. Oh, good. I get to do some TA today. Not every day we get to do technical analysis. Some days are just Deadsville. Yeah, so we're moving with the Dow. We overreact on its reds and then we underreact on its greens. Well, whatevs. Generally, breaking a high at the end of the day is going to be hard. We'll hit 45 eventually. It may not be today, though. Yeah. Well, you had your N shape here and it failed. Yeah, you could say this is a bigum. Or that it broke out of channel and it got back in before it was out too far. That's a possibility too. You can exit channels. Every time you exit it though, you usually have a large red. But, we managed to slow it down. You can see the red continued, but it all got dwarfed, and that gave us enough to turn that frown around. Now that we're in the channel, you'll see the greens are all going to get bigger. As we get closer to the top, the green should shrink. But as we approach the middle, the green should get bigger. Yeah. More like this, really big, slows down because of the middle, stops at the middle, then it speeds up as it, tries to get away. Then it gets pulled back. So you can have large greens heading to the middle on both ways, but they do have to slow down. They can't overshoot. They usually stop on the middle. So anyways, you can figure it out, but essentially it's going to be dragged to the middle, and then as it leaves, it's going to get smaller and smaller and smaller as it gets dragged back. Yeah. So if you get a large green like this, you should expect, and there you go, the large red, because that green was too big. It should have started off smaller, and then this is too fast of an acceleration away. You have to work your way out. Yeah. Plus, there's a support and resistance line probably here. That little red there could be the midline, or it's because it tops of these guys is what it was. So it was a horizontal. Yeah, you can see it right there. Him, and that guy. They're all the same. So that's going to, well, it is now. It's providing support on the way down. So that's going to help us bounce and the midline. So we should bounce, get a green here. We may not get any bigger, but we should have gotten that green at the minimum because the bounce plus the midline. So it wants to pull to the midline and it wants to bounce. So two positives should overwhelm whatever red has in their pocket. This green does not get any bigger though. Red's going to friggin' pull us under. And see, there's the volume spike. And that's exactly what I was just talking about. Second before it happened. Yeah. So see the volume increase? Yeah. Because it didn't get the height. People see that as weakness and then they jump on it. And then self-fulfilling prophecy. They see weakness, so they end up selling, which produces the weakness, which then makes them sell some more. And, you know, that's how the stock market works, basically. It's true because you make it true, because the actions you take leading up to it. And anyways, some metaphysical stuff. But it looks like the volume's run out. So let's see if green's got anything in their pocket. Oh, they rolled. So they managed to save themselves with a push, and then it just rolled. Yeah. So this was a too much too quick. Red wasn't done. And so the market just quickly pop, pop, pop. Yeah. Yeah, I expected that one to get nice and big. But I guess someone just floored it with cash off this support line. Yeah, and they didn't even pause for this line here, which generally means you're going to get pulled back. There's no hesitation when you cross a line. It generally slingshots you back. You got to pay. Like this, there's the line, you pause, then you go. If this was just one big green, it would rip right back to the line, which it pretty much did. You know. This one could also be that it hit its head on the roof and come back down. So you got two negatives, the roof smacking of your head, and two, you didn't really spend a lot of time here. So both of those, you know, generally add up to a down. Yeah, green's in the fight. Good. So even though we broke down on technicals here, green didn't go. So red pounced us with a large sell. Green is still slowly but surely bringing us back. So now we're hesitating on this line. And this will show us if we're going to go up. So we're bouncing off the line based on the ticks down here. There's red. So we probably hit our head on the roof. Oh yeah, we're right here now. So if we get a green soon, even though we bounced, that should be the last of the red. Get some green. If we get some green, we're going over the line. Nope, more red. Uh, 50-50. Pretty hard to tell where it's going here. It's alternating. Oh, there's some red. I'm going to say it's alternating between green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. And someone just did a big sell-off. Or, well, they're not big. 20,000 grand, 20 grand worth of shares. Or 20K shares, I should say. Shouldn't put money numbers behind it. 20,000 shares. Oh, there's a big one there. That's 30,000. Yeah. So the combination of those two will produce a larger red up on the screen there. but we are drifting up slowly. So once those reds are done selling off, we drift up. So we're still going up. And see, we drifted up enough that even though someone did, let's say, 50,000 sell off in this minute, we've almost already erased it. So that's good. At least we're drifting up rather than bleeding out like yesterday. And that's probably because the Dow is doing good. It doesn't look good. Wonder who's lifting us. Might be us. Usually it's the Dow's doing good. And that gives us the lift. I mean, overall it's doing good, but we should see some negativity in the last 8 minutes. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, we started to roll. Yeah, see when they started to drop, we started to drop. Yeah, I guess we are. I adjust this. We're lagging by 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, if this goes green, then we should get out of this funk. And by green, I mean the Dow. The Dow gets that orange starts going up. Then we should get our green to get over this line. And then you'll have an N shape here as well. All right. Oh, getting distracted from my 3D modeling here. Okay. All right, so this is the panel glued onto the back. Which directly falls into here. Doesn't look like they're going to hold. Oh, yeah, there's hood. So you have the breakdown. They tried. It got crushed right away because they didn't pay a whole bunch of other things. So once it came back down here, then you get this super red because you're now over these guys. And the green put up a fight, but they lost it. So you're going to plummet. Because if there's no bounce to make a W, then that's the corner and it's going to tank. So then they try to stall it from tanking and they're slowing it down and then it accelerates again. They push it up. Red crushes it. Green tries and red's crushing it. Yeah, it's going to plummet. Green's not even able to slow it down. Like, I guess it did here, but it's accelerating. So, yeah, it's not good. So, excuse me. This will probably go about 50% retraction. So let's say so 50% is coming up. So they're at the 38. Yeah, they're at the 38 line right now. See how that plays out. You got to get back over this line. We can just take this line, clone it, drag it here. So we're still following the same path. We're just in a lower channel. And that's fine because later in the day, I would expect us to not be able to make new highs. But you can see the overall is still up. And the bottoms here are good. Now this is not good. But if this one doesn't get any more severe, it's up. If this gets more severe, it's over. But if it manages to hold, you're looking at, this and potentially that, right? So we'll see. Not over yet. Oh my God. Thought I got rid of you. There you go. That pretty much hit the 50% line. Yeah, that's pretty close. Well, technically it's here. Pretty close. Usually it'll touch, but it doesn't want to be there. So if there is, I guess, strong green, which we're seeing now, it'll keep it off and it'll bring it back to about here. Now it didn't hesitate. Well, I guess it did here, actually. It hesitated, bounced. So it came down, didn't go to 5, bounced off of the 38 on the way up, pulls down to the 5, pulls back to the 38, then pulls under it, and then breaks through and heads up now to the 25, 23. So you'll get a little bit of resistance right here and right above here. So here and here are going to show hesitation, corresponding with the top and the bottom of this. Ooh, it bounced off the roof. So that shows like that's a speed bump and your car just reversed. So that means red, it was either weighing on them heavily, and when green slowed down, red just crushed them, or red was letting them go, and the second they showed weakness, red piled in on them. And so green may or may not have slowed down. They should have when they hit this line. And then the variable is if red was constant or red weighted. And the way you can check with that is by looking at the volume, which, did I accidentally delete the volume? I did. Vol. The volume will tell you the answer or likelihood. So in that case, that was no volume from red. So green basically let off the gas pedal and red basically swamped it. So now here, see how big this red is? It's because green and red are both slamming the pedals, gas and brake. So you're going nowhere with huge volume, right? Whereas look at how far this green's moved with half, not even, a third of the volume, right? And that's because red basically ran out of steam. So, yeah, hood is definitely crown potential. Yes, definitely. That's always the risk because here's your easy come. You got 2 of them here. This one's already been shot down. So if it gets back under this white line, so it managed to stay away from it, but if it gets back down here, I could almost guarantee you it's going to go like this. And that would be the crown. Yep. In this case, it's kind of a Taj Mahal. because it's so big. But yeah, yeah, definitely. Because yeah, once these people feel threatened, right, they're gonna bail. Yeah. So that's why crowns form. But for that to happen, yeah, it definitely has to get back to 3588, and I think that will kick it off. And see, when you have a zigzag like this, if they felt threatened, they would have sold. So the ones that felt threatened got out, and new people bought in, and the ones that felt threatened left, and new people bought in. So you're not going to have a major crash because the easy come is limited, and it's been reinforced because some people have held since here, right? Yeah. But that's the risk. Like you go up easy, you come down easy. You go up easy, you come down easy. And the more crap you got in between, the more it solidifies the position. And it looks like we're bouncing off the bottom, but we're not getting the height we need. Red ramped up, but red couldn't get us through the line. Yeah. So basically, this here is all red. This here was a huge amount of green. And then this is an equal fight. This one here is mostly red, but a big fight. But yeah, you can see from the volume that very spotty. Red and green are basically out of juice, so they're just erratically dropping. But we are at the end of the day, so that's kind of expected. Generally lose steam after 12 o'clock, which is why it's hard to get new highs. All right, let's get back to work. No. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, from an alternate timeline. Oh, I missed the first part. He's gonna do Wolverine from an alternate timeline. I could see it. Yeah, because Hugh Jackman's done with Wolverine, isn't he? A, he's too old, and two, well, Van Damme's not young either, but I think he's just done with the character. Yeah, there's a rumor going around where they started to explain, the MCU multiple timeline jazz, and they're going to blame it on Deadpool, and then work Deadpool into the whole thing, allowing them to go as far as the creation of the X-Men and all that sort of stuff. It's like, okay, so now they can just do whatever they want, free license. So interesting. But I mean, as long as people are going to pay for it, they're just going to keep shoveling the turds. Gets pushed to that. GoldenEye. Bam, 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 bam. So we're just treading the bottom. Surprisingly, haven't broken down. But managed to bounce off this line. So this is going to or stop. Thwart is the word I was looking for. Their crown shape. So generally, when I see this, I'll measure the shoulder, if you will. So this is like a head and shoulders pattern. So here, they've passed the shoulder point. So if they're not able to come down like right now, then chances are they're going to swing up, and this will just be a W. They have basically roughly the same time frame. Yeah, maybe slightly more because there's a bit of a curve in that corner. Maybe an extra 2 minutes on here, which is about now. And it doesn't look like they're coming down. It looks like they're making a power shape. Yeah. So then that protects them against a crown for now. And they'll probably go up. Now, if at a later point or something, they come and they break this line, they'll have all of this now and whatever they do later to support them. But they'll run across the exact same problem with these people being fair weather friends, and they're going to bail. So you'll be going back and looking at a crown again, or the results of a crown. But usually you'll have at least, so let's say you do this, and then you do this, then you'd have, there's your crown. So they'll break new highs. Because if they're not going down, if this doesn't go down like this right now, then it's going to go up. And then if they fail to continue to go up, they'll come down, likely finding the same support because these people will become these people, which brings you right back to where you were. Then you try it again, but you get less people, and therefore you're sunk. And that's the psychology behind it. Yeah, so it looks like actually they are going down. They didn't manage to get up. So this is going to be the second time they touch it. Yeah. And so if this is the second time, you might get your crown shape there, Tony. Your hood crown. Yeah. They're doing their best to get off that line, though. So we broke bottom. So now we should expect a little bit more red. Since we broke first channel and second, the bottoms, the horizontals. Ooh. A little bit of a save. Can you get a little bigger? Get us back over this red. Let's see, a large volume save right there. Yeah, someone bought the dip. You can see it on the bottom of the screen. 40,000 buy-in. There we go. Just had a client ask me about the case. I'm like, I got something. Loosely paraphrased, what's his new video about? I hardly bet it's important. Okay, breaking down. Yeah, leave that where it is. That's second. All right, let's go for 3. Okay. We'll probably find a bottom somewhere nearby. If not, it'll be here. Yeah. All right, let this ride. While I try to figure out my top. Where's my pen? Okay. So there we found some support. A little higher than where it could have been, but that's fine. That's expected. So that should probably zig. So zigzag. So this is the zig. And probably bring us back to 39.19. Or maybe 39.17. Close enough. Robinhood's about to break. If it touches again, that should be it. Okay. Above 40? No, we're not going to end above 40 because it's hard to make new highs after 12 o'clock. So, I mean, anything's possible, but the likelihood is quite low. So, we could do 40 and less, is what we can do. So, but I doubt we're going to, even with the amount of time we have, 2 hours, I don't think we'll get a new high. That's a rarity. Yeah. Hmm. look at that. So they went to break, but there's no volume, no commitment. Well, perhaps this line was in the wrong spot. Impressive. And see, this is not running away. So if this was the third hit, the green should be shooting up because they didn't break through. It's also possible the line was here, but this reset it when it went through. Kind of a weird place for a line, though. I mean, those are correct, but then you'd want to go lower for this one. And then you see there, they all line up. So there's one here. There's one here. And this guy touches this guy, roughly. Yeah, you get about 3 in here. Yeah. So is that what his new video's about? Learning with Trey? I mean, I don't know how much experience that guy has, but he definitely eats hype. So he can't have that much experience, or he would be jaded. Yeah, okay. So just what I thought, not important. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not to bash the poor guy, but I mean, yeah, it's exactly what you just said. You know, if my teacher was like a hype lord and you can easily just watch and see nothing pans out, okay, you know, at least with me, like I'm not hiding anything, I'm not making anything up. You know, it's still a little bit of chance here. I don't get it right 100% of the time, but you at least see where I'm coming from. But I do nail it quite frequently because, you know, the technicals are sound, right? It's that little element of chance that screws me up, but that's the game, right? If there was no chance, everyone would be multimillionaires. Yeah. Like there's no free lunch here. Yeah. Or it's like being good at poker. You can count the cards, but it's still chance, right? Well, technically poker you don't play the cards, you play the other players, but I guess that's not a good example. um, but you get the idea. Roulette craps there. That's random. Ish. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How big do I want it? Okay, that's 7 mils already. If I double it, 14. Let's do 20. Trusty calculator. if I go up 13. How big is that? Right now it's 7. About this big. I want at least probably that much to make it look cool. How big is that? About 35 mils. At least. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was watching Robin Hood crash. Yeah, so even though we're at the same point during the day, Stacy, the takeaway is that we went from here to here in a relatively straight line. Everything that happens from noon afterwards generally is negative, but you want that negative to be muted, right? So we've gone into the reds, which isn't great, but the major takeaway is that, so that's good. No, well, yes, they started off and they did a recovery, almost a full recovery, and now I'm waiting for them to tap this line 3 times and go crashing. So 1, 2, 3, and they broke through, pushed back, so it gets reset. They're gonna get through this line and it's gonna friggin' go, because it's a classic crown shape, right? Easy come. We're gonna get a big easy go. Oh, fuck us. So we just broke this, and now we're going, and we're already there. Whoa, what's with the route? Damn. No, that was a, yeah, that was big. That was a 60,000. So we've been trading around 10,000 a tick. So that was just a huge sell off from one person or so. So, but you can see the red started ramping, and then we just got dragged. So this guy got too big because of a large sell off. So that probably will get corrected soon. Unless that is corresponding to us breaking the line. Woof. What is with the negativity? Okay, that's better. Yeah. I was like, shit, we just kept going. We should have reacted to the line. So that's what we're doing now. That's better. That was a little scary. Yeah, so breaking down's one thing. The oversell brought us down, fine. But the support and resistance line should do it. Yeah. $37. Yeah, your wedge is quite low. Yeah. Most likely you're right. It will stay within the travel line, so you have it off of this guy here. Yeah, I don't expect it to go into oblivion. But that was unexpectedly large. Shouldn't have been so big. So at least we've corrected it now on the short term. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Home sales are down. A couple of articles came out. Do or die for the Bears. Something on options. Both of them are garbage bazinga. And garbage news. Let's see. Wonder if the Dow had any part in that. Guess it didn't help. We're treading the bottom now. Still not too bad. Yeah, they're starting to go. Okay, so maybe it's a market-wide thing. I mean, I expected us to continue to tread down. It just got severe all of a sudden. But yeah, it might be a market-wide thing. They're all starting to go now. Yeah, even the Dow's starting to go. Okay, so that's probably what it is. So we were just a little early on it. Yeah. Yeah. Because we blew right through the support lines, which is unnatural. There should have been like this where it hesitates. Yeah. Now we did rebound, so we did correct, but at least that explains away the increased negativity. It's right here. Now I wonder if that's affecting Robinhood. No, they're unaffected. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the overall that is haunting us, right? Model 3 is the death rate is, yes, it's unvaccinated people. It's not a big deal, unless you're unvaccinated and reckless. But the idea that, what happens if there's Echo or Foxtrot variant, right? So there's the fear, and fear always spooks the market. Oh man. Yeah. So now we're getting into these guys, and they might just start bailing. There should be support right where we are now. And then the next support is 3804. Yeah. But yeah, they're starting to throw some big rocks at us. Yeah, the volume was pretty slow, and now it's just 60,000s. There was 100,000 back there. Where's the 100,000? The 100,000 was back at 150,000 back at 1201. So right here. So right here, this fight was 150,000. So there was a huge buy and sell right here. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely looming on us. Probably. Um, for Robinhood. Yeah. IPOs are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes IPOs lag for 3 months and then come out swinging. Um, Generally, I find IPOs make money, but it's hard to tell with Robinhood since everyone wants to kill it. Or at least, the rabble. Yeah, we're still not touching the bottom, so. I see. You think that's the case? Yeah. You're playing one move ahead chess. Yeah. It's quite possible. Right. So one. Let's take this. Select. And 30 millimeters. See. Good. We found a new bottom. Decent greens. Well, it's doing its damnedest not to go down. All right. So that's the overhang. How the hell do I do? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Lordy. Do. That'll work. Okay. Still hasn't touched. And we're going to try to break down further. There, I'll cheat. There we go. No, it's not the Windows logo. Even though that's their simplistic logo. those lines back. Midpoint. Guess I didn't. Okay. Well, we survived not going down. That's good. Gonna break out. Let's hope. Dow's still kind of having not a good time. And Hood is really struggling. Damn. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. All right. Actually, do this proper. Dark gray. Hmm. Yeah, that's a little better. Could even go. Yeah, there you go. Get the brown out of it. Perfect. All right. Oh, tried, but failed. No, if Hood keeps it up, they're gonna break out. Good enough. So that would be the light, little big. Hmm.
erase. Line. Through a straight line. Well, that was really not. There we go. Okay. We've broken through, but not with much speed. So I might go back. And they're on a breakout. But not much speed. So their breakout should be probably this big or this big. Because it would be after the green run up. So, and I guess it could be even smaller. It looks like it's even smaller, so they're basing theirs off of this wedge right here. So half of that wedge is, well, I overshot it, but you get the idea. Yeah. Oh, that sucks for them. We are here. Okay. I got a bit of a jumble here. Ooh, good push. No volume though. Push with volume. Now that's because it's got to get through a line. So most of this volume is red, trying to stop it from getting through this line. It supports you, and then once you go through it, then it resists you. Those very buyers become sellers. Good push though. Yeah, high volume. So we're trading at less than 4,000 a second, somewhere between 4,000 to 1,000 a second. And our boosts are now around 12 to 30, 60. We're slowing down, but we got a 12-second boost, if you will, from green. There's another one. That's half and half at 15. Oh, it looks like they're flooring it. Foot's on the gas pedal. There's a whole bunch of volume coming in. Very nice. Yeah, because without the volume commitment, you're going to reverse. So this pile of volume's good. Might take us to 38. And then we'll slow down and red will probably jump on us. Yeah. What's the temperature in Florida right now anyways? It's 31. Yeah. And it feels like 37 with the humidity. Yeah. Pretty bad. I don't know if Backstop's back from Disneyland, but yeah, he'd be enjoying that weather.
Good push. Good volume. Looks like they're going to try to get through the second line. Starts tomorrow. Oh, the mask. Yeah, I think he should be done by now. People don't usually go for weeks at Disneyland, do they? It's usually 3 nights, if that. I don't know. Not really high on my to-do list. Yeah, okay. Well, I live farther. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because you have the resort and the parks and there's a whole kit and caboodle, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I think up here they offer a 3 night stay discount sort of deal. So you get or 2 nights, 3 days. Yeah. But they're trying to convince, I guess, the snowbirds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's a world attraction, right? So you know it's not chump. Yeah. No, the Epcot Center's still really a big thing. Is that where all the science, learning, and presidents thing stuff is? All the different countries and what have you? Do they still have the World of Tomorrow? Or is that gone? Hmm. Hmm. One day I'll make a pilgrimage. My health is so questionable I can't even think about traveling, let alone down the street. But hopefully, once they get me sorted, get back to seeing the world. Ooh. Hmm. That's not what I wanted. That looks retarded. It's got Mickey Mouse ears in the upper left corner there. Here, I'll zoom in so you can see it. There, I'm trying to rip off Disney. I'm inspired. You know what? I should give it ears. And make it playful. Do like Japan does. Just turn everything into a cute animal. Except what animal personifies a bus? Kangaroo? Although it's on time and guess a horse, camel, any type of beast of burden. Oxen. Yeah, turn these into horns. Yep, it's all good. It's all good. I'll put you in for 39. There we go. I could probably make, oh, whoops, go back. I could probably make horns. Oh. So they broke through and crashed, quickly held back, but they're under the line. And Hood is really trying not to die. They are struggling. Yeah. How many percent's that? That's like a 1.6% drop in a minute. No problem. You gotta work. It's understandable. Plus, it's pretty close to EOD time, anyways. Okay. What if I drag this? I could give it horns. Yeah, they keep saying that, but have you found the link, Marshall? Yep. Well, when it goes to the moon, you're buying the bar. Oh, it's not going to be webcasted. Okay, that's why we can't find a link. So, where is it taking place? In Vegas? There. Give it cow horns. Only two things come from Ottawa: steers and queers. Ah. Okay. Well, if I make the top interchangeable, we could dress them up. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make it modular so you can snap a top on. So the bus stop near Parliament can have Parliament buildings. Yeah, that works. Okay. So coming to Chris in the bar. The marshal can starts peeing in a plant. Yeah. Okay. Is it 3? Oh, almost 3. Okay. I think I've designed a pretty decent enclosure. We got glass. We got a silicone layer, a gasket. Now I just have to figure out the mounting mechanism to the pipe, which I think I pretty much solved yesterday. And then I have to put like 6 layers of armor on this thing, or someone's going to take a baseball bat to it. Urea is good for. Yeah, I think it's nitrogen. You're right. The problem is the pH. Yeah, so what's your EOD, Freedom? $39.78. Okay. Go. Got it on the paper. Oh, yes, here. Yeah. Actually, most of this. Oh, that's. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that was 111,000. Nope. That was 154,000 buy-in. Yeah, you can see it on the bottom here. Definitely nice. Yeah, I don't think we're out of the fight. It's just they're picking their time to buy. So I think this is someone getting in because they know it's going to go up sooner than later. Woo. Look at Hood. Nice spring. So couldn't get any lower. Couldn't get any lower. Normally when you're below the line, your next thing is to roll. But I guess they got over the line and then they just floored it. And they're getting pulled back to the first support line. If they get pulled back all the way, then they're going to go down. If they don't get past this line, they should bounce. Now, I don't know if they'll continue going up, though. They still look pretty bad. Even with that upswing, doesn't look that good. Yeah. Year 3701. All right, let me clear this out. And let's get rid of the Dow. Okay. So 3701. See. Okay. Hmm. Okay, interesting spread. I'm going to bet if it goes bad, it should probably go to here. I'm going to cut Stacy off. If it goes good, then I would say freedom's not bad. Maybe here. Hitting this guy. Definitely don't expect it to go over 40. Although there was just a big buy-in. They might know something we don't know. Could also correspond with the start of the shareholder meeting. That's probably what that was. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe something got triggered. Okay. Um, okay. So now, that's a pretty decent spread. Yeah, if it stays sideways, we can tighten up. I can tighten up to about here. If it starts to go positive, then it's here, here, or here. So Zeus basically took probably the best one for if it goes up. Yeah. Ah, it's on Facebook Live. Okay. Let's take a gander. You found the link? Yeah, I'm looking for it. Exactly. I'm not seeing it. Okay. Cleared out some spam. If people are searching it, they're going to come across our group. Okay. Yeah, if you find the link, let me know. I can't seem to find it. 3. 41 is taken, I think. Isn't it? 4101 is taken. Okay. This is Rick. This is 4001. 3880. Guess we could take side bets on Hood above or below this line by end of day. I'm going to go with below. Should go up, but I'm going below. $24. Okay. Let me put up the goal posts. Okay. They're really trying. Hate to see what tomorrow's going to be for them. You know, the Thursday gives them the best chance. Then they go into Friday with basically neutral / negative kind of day. Well, I guess I'm going to see tomorrow. I won't have to wait long. All right. Almost done. Yeah. Ride and berry. Okay. Everything's kind of slowing down. And the Dow's going a little bit negative, but nothing critical. Yeah, we pretty much got nailed at the same time as 1400 hours. Yeah, we were treading and then we just got punished when the Dow decided to go south. We were doing not so good already, starting at 1330. Yeah, so same time. So the first punishment's here, then we didn't really go sideways, and then the second punishment, we got dinged 1413. Yeah, so this is basically the Dow murdering us here. Eh. Which makes sense. We're pretty low volume. Now we're ending the day at 53, maybe 60, which is low for what we're used to, which is like 120, 102 right now, but arguably it's a lot higher. Nope. Hello, Mr. Roman. Oh, I'm going to have a good nap after this stream. I don't know what, it must be the weather, but lately been getting pretty tired at the end of the day here. 3805, 3850. Yeah, got that one. Perfect. Yes. Hola, senor. Perhaps senorita. All right, 5 minutes to last call. So I'm designing, for those that are here listening, so I'm designing a thing that goes outside for a bus stop, basically. So it's going to have a rounded bottom, which I haven't built yet. And I think for the top, I was going to do rounded, but I think I'm going to do this kind of trapezoid shape. And then I'll slot in different tops like cat ears, bull ears, mountie hat, moose ears, antlers, depending on where it's located. So that way they're flavored to the community. And the generic one will just be slotted in a round edge. But looking at this design, what I have is I have a oh boy, a 10 millimeter jut out right here. So in this 10 millimeter, there's a row of LEDs shining downwards. But in that same area, I could have the LEDs also shine out the sides. I'm wondering, would it make sense to have the sides of it glow? Because that would be kind of useful to let you know that a bus is coming from which direction. So it lights up to the left or lights up to the right. But usually side of the road covers that. It also make it more visible from the sides and from the rear. Actually, that would make more sense. I should light the sides because then you could see it from the rear. So if you're walking the wrong way or it's not positioned properly, yeah, I guess I should light up the sides. I was gonna ask what you thought of it, but now I'm thinking about it, and it would look pretty good too if you just had little bumpers on the sides that light up. It wouldn't take any extra energy because you'd just be using the same LEDs. And at Christmas time, I could just have them do red and green all the time. Yeah, I should put in extra LEDs so I can make them dance. That would win brownie points. And then later I can come back and swap out and put telemetry, speaker. I can upgrade the housing. Yeah, I think that works. I'll just swap out the back. Keep it modular. If the display doesn't change, the front doesn't need to change. And then I can just modify the back. Yeah. I don't know how the hell I'm going to secure it though. Guess industrial glue. Um, let's make that 1 mil. Wrong way. This is the inner housing wall, which technically can be open. Yes, it can be open. We'll make this 2 mil thick. Perfect. Okay, last calls if anyone wants changes. If not, forever hold your peace. But if I make the back armored, where's my measurement? I don't know where my cube went. I had a little measuring cube that I 3D printed for scale. Oh, it ran away from home. It hates me so. Sad. Oh, maybe. All right, found it. It was hiding in the solar panel. Okay. Good. Oh, she finally got through. Now the question is how much can it run before the end? So, pretty sizable drop. Doesn't look like much, but it's still 2% drop. So it's pretty good for 2 minutes. That's 1% a minute. Yeah. Whereas, yeah, we did a 2% drop. It's not even on my screen. 2% drop would go very close to me, kind of deal. It'd be huge. But hoods in lower numbers. Well, actually, almost equal numbers. And they're also moving more violently. We're just gearing down for the end of the day. Like a good little stock. One moment. All right. Sorry about that. Just had a phone call I had to deal with. Ooh. Looks like my next doctor's appointment is in October. That is quite a whiles. Oh, yes. What was I doing here? 24? Oh, yeah. I needed to figure out the thickness. Yeah. Don't mind me. A little absent-minded. Do 2 millimeters of thickness. So I need to do 20, 26. Oh, wrong window. Okay. Oh, these don't need to be full. Just enough to stop portion, which I could even get away with. Actually, I could stay there. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Shane. The advisory vote on executive compensation was approved. Fuck, give them more money. Do, do, do. Okay. We're now in the last 10 minutes. Nice little run up. Hood's even getting one, but they're still in the weeds. They're heading where I think they're heading. GME is been going down for ages now. So they're just bleeding out slowly. A little extra volume here today though, compared to the last week. How I drag it upwards. All right. Well, that's probably going to be the last of it. So we're likely going to land here. Now, if this goes red, then you're going to get something like that, and vice versa. If you get something like that. Yeah. We'll see. 38 is here. Okay. Okay, last 5 laps. So it looks like it's going to go with the bottom option and less severe. So it's going to do this. Or more, maybe that. Depends. If it's closer to the end, it might try to do hard zigzag. Let's see. I expect these two to be a run up. So connecting the dots, yeah, we should have the dip here. Yeah. So far, so good. Okay. This last 2 laps. So I expect green for these. Not bad. Got that one pretty damn close. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same way every week. The options don't correlate directly to share price, and the monthlies were last week, right? To my knowledge. Yeah, so the monthlies would have way more than the weeklies. Man, who thought all the time I've spent buying stuff from the dollar store and working with Chinese goods, I'm stealing their design practices. Like they do crafty things to cut costs, and it's like, like doing a lid. You lift up the corner, then you square the corner, and then you put a screw through it, and then that gives you a place to drill into and the height without having 4 walls, because you don't need 4 walls, especially when it slides inside something. Like, yeah, crafty little buggers. All right, so that's game. So, not bad. We ended at 38, and that one is a Ronin. Congrats, Senor Roden. Roman. Not Roden. And yeah, so basically Robin Hood just bled out the whole time. But yeah, they avoided going all the way down, but pretty close. The champ is here. Well, congrats on your win. All right. I'll leave this up, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. Thanks for the 20 plus people that stayed here most of the day, keeping the stream alive. Oh, man. That's rough. We'll make that the message of the day tomorrow if you don't forget. All right. See you on Discord or tomorrow, whichever comes first.